Hi guys, we're gonna be playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's your VTuber just go adventure, going high and low, making friends and companion along the way. Not, not. So we're gonna be in the North America data center. Crystal, I'll be going in Brun Brunhilde. I hope I butchered that real hard. Connecting to data center. We're going in, boys. Let's go.
Heidelin. A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the three great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14.
The annals of Eorzean history
Thank you for
chart
the
the
note
rise
reading.
of a succession of great civilizations.
And grass on
Each
taking
one
the first
enjoying
place,
age
homie.
of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the sixth and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who
Let's go,
unleashed his
Bahamut.
fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Now that's a lot of damage. I need a good
5
phone
years
game. Any
have
suggestion,
come
homie?
and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea.
Let's go, Chocobo.
Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamities.
I guess I would recommend Job Mania, Eternal Dungeon. It's a
The realm is forever
roguelike,
changed, a
turn-based
stranger to him
RPG.
Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
That's the only phone game I've been playing on my
May
phone,
he
honestly.
ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Welcome to Eorzea. Before your adventure can begin, you must first create a character. Proceed. Standing pose, uni. Man, the graphics in this game looks good for an old game. That's crazy. So I'm just gonna read what's the description of a hero. The hero are said to have the first travel to Eorzea from her surroundings, continent, and islands. Three great migratory waves later, they are now the most populous of all the civilized races. They exhibit a relatively modest physique, both in height and build, and are known for their peculiarly short, rounded ears. Ears are well suited for traveling long distance by foot, a trait thought to account for their swift proliferation. Their espousal of an eclectic variety of languages and traditions is a legacy of their diverse heritage, as is their resulting lack of a unified cultural identity. Another rule, let's go. I have a bad feeling that you're gonna be a furry, aren't you? I'm telling Ri. No, 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 no! I'm not gonna be a furry. Come on! I'm just reading. Hey, Furby! Thank you for the stretch. Not, not, and the chug of water. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm not gonna be a furry. Hey, Kami. No, no, come on, guys. Come on. No, I'm not gonna be a furry. Come on. Elezen. In former times, the Elezen were the sole inhabitants of Eorza, claiming dominion over her. Traditionally, a nomadic people, the tall, slender Elezen believed the realm to be theirs by divine right. Unfortunately, this belief, this belief made the eventual appearance of the Hyur in their multitudes akin to an invasion, and a long history of conflict ensued. Ultimately, the Elezen diverged into the two clans that exist today. The Wildwood Elezen took to the forest to protect their homeland, while the Dustwhite Elezen withdrew to caves and the subterranean, opting instead to avoid all contact with any but their own. Why are you gonna be a trap then? Trappery? No, come on, I'm not gonna be a trap. Not, not. Lalafell. A wee people sporting short, rotund bodies. The Lalafell appear as no more than children to the eyes of most. Many of these nimble little folk hail from the islands of the South Seas, where they practice a simple agricultural lifestyle. It was not until the opening of the maritime trade routes that the gradual migration of Lalafels to Eorza began. Now, one of the most well-established races in the realm, Lalafels, can be found in great numbers in nearly every city, though Lalafelin culture places great emphasis on bloodline relations. Individuals are known for getting along with amicably with members of all races. Oh, nah, come on, guys. I'm just reading right now. I'm just checking out their history. Ayo, she, not. Thank you for the raid, Ree. Hi, hi. Good evening, Ree. Hi, Nani. I'm not a furry. I'm not being reincarnated as a furry. I, let me just give you an SORI. Ah, you were playing. Oh, you were playing Stray. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Kami. So, yes, Ree. So, your chat is unreadable. Oh no. And stream. Oh wait, I can fix. I'll. Oh man, sorry. I'll fix that. I'm in crystal. I'm in crystal. Yes, yes. I clicked the crystal on the data center. Like you said. I'll fix that later. But it wouldn't let me pick a a specific. Oh my god, you gonna be a Lala? No, not yet. I'm just reading their description. He's gonna be a shot of furry penguin. No, come on, guys. Not. I'm just reading right now. Mikote. How do you even pronounce that? I'm so bad at this. The ancestors of the Mikote made their way to Erza during the Age of Endless Frost, traversing the frozen seas in pursuit of the wildlife upon which they subsisted. Adaptation to a hunting lifestyle has fashioned them with a keen sense of smell, powerful legs, and a tail which provides them with exceptional balance. Mikote are known to be very territorial, and many individuals tend to lead solitary lifestyle, particularly males. Mikote. Mikote. Okay. How low will you go? Accept your fate as a fairy. No, I'm not a. Okay, Mikote. Okay. It looks like one of your people. You want to be either a cat, bun, or Darko. I'll try. I'm still deciding. I'm just gonna check them out one by one. Draco. Alright. Rogadin. Known for their brawny builds and piercing eyes, the Rogadin are the largest and most rugged of Eorza races. The majority of the realm's Rogadin belong to the Sea Wolf clan, a maritime people who earn their keep on or by the sea, be it as sailors, fishermen, or pirates. Comparatively fewer in number are the Hillsguard, who are known for their more earnest demeanors and can often be found working as bodyguards and smithy. Check them one by one. This is gonna be a long stream. Draco is Aura. Okay. They can't be Vera, Bunny. He is playing free trial. Well, the Aka or Draco. I'm gonna get my carbonara. Okay, take your time. Hi, Vinres. Welcome to the live stream. Since I'm pretty sure this will be a long stream. Some call all Aura lizard. I could see some scales from them here and there. So I can pick Hotgar or Viera because I'm in free trial mode. Well, the curved horns and the beautifully patterned scales that characterize the aura often give rise to a speculation that members of this hero-like race native to the far eastern continent of Otard are in fact the progeny of dragons. This, however, has long been disputed, with scholars citing several distinct differences in the two races as evidence of decidedly dissimilar roots. The first and foremost being the enhanced hearing and spatial recognition granted by an aura's cranial projection, traits not attributed to draconian horns, and the second being the gross disproportion in body mass between Ari males and females. Again, a trait widely unseen in dragons. Let me just give Kami and Viners an SO. Males are super tall and females are super short. Oh, okay. Can I get a similar clothing? Oh wait, no, I can't show that here. I fumbled that one. I'm still contemplating. I like the regarding. Should I go be a midget? Or should I just go with a typical human-like appearance? I guess they really are short. Ah, I somewhat like the Rogardian's physics. Picking the human to hide your furry nature. No, I'm not a furry. Come on, guys. The nervous chuckle is sus. Oh, come on, Ventures, please. I think I'll just go with the Rogadin. Select your character's clan, Health Guard. Sea wolves. Long ago, no vessel or coastal villages were safe from the fury of the sea wolves and their maritime brand of brutality. The mere mention of the clan was enough to strike fear into the hearts of any who drew their livelihood from the seas. The sea wolves originally hail from the islands of the far North Seas, where they still subsist as fishermen and women. It was not until the large-scale deployment of Lominsa's armada that the Seawolves' appetite for piracy diminished. Now it's not uncommon to see them employed as sailors or naval mercenaries on all manner of vessels. However, they have never forgotten the ways of their homeland and still use the ancient Rogadin language in their names. It's actually pronounced as Rogadin. Ro Roga Ro Rodagen. Picking the Rogadin to dominate people so that they can't you're yiffing him. Thank you for the correction. I really need that because I keep fumbling words here and there from time to time. Really appreciate it. Hell's Guard. The Hell's Guard are Rogaden clan with body and mind tempered by the unforgiving heat of the volcanic regions they inhabit. Believing these mountains of flame to be gates to the underworld, their lines has for centuries stood vigil to prevent the passage of souls back to the realm of the living. As the harsh environs of their homelands produce little sustenance, the second and the third born are often sent forth from their mountain villages, with many and more making their way to the great cities. It is there that their sheer girth and steely demeanors place them in high demand as soldiers and sellswords, allowing the young of even the largest families to surpass their elder siblings in prosperity. It's okay, I can hear your accent, and as someone that speaks English, it's a very hard language. Okay. Thank you, thank you. S- So, if I change. So each. I guess going sea wolves has a higher strength. If I compare it, I like the hell. I like the background for the Hell's Guard better. They have a somewhat a higher vitality. Those don't really matter, to be fair. The stats don't matter. Ah, okay. You knew what, Kami? He is a trap again. Oh, come on! I just wanted to see a cute character while I'm playing. Been playing Final Fantasy 14 for over a year. Oh, nice. This is legitimately my first playthrough of the game. Can I make myself really ridiculously tall? Let's go. I know what you're up to. What do you mean, Kami? What do you mean? So the short is around 75.6 inches. I'll just go with super tall. Well, you have a mentor in your audience. Just ask if you need help. I'll definitely be asking here every now and then, whenever. You want that paid game? What do you mean, Kami? What the heck? I can see to your plans. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just me. I'm just customizing my character. This is reality all over. Oops. Snap back to reality. Up it goes gravity. Up. I'll just make it around 75. For the bust size, super flat? It's not even that flat. It's like a B or an A. I don't know. I guess I'll put it at 75 as well. For the facial feature, there's not. I guess there's only like 3 default face. Oh, 4. I slash that 4 default faces. I'll just put it on standing because we're checking which face. Guess I'll go with it. I'll go with the second option. For the skin color would be I never could get past the square looking nose on the row. I'm disappointed. What do you mean you're disappointed, Ree? What the heck? I just wanted my character to look a little bit stern, I guess. Stern. The carbonara I bought was dry. Well, that's a shame. Very sad. Not too white. I'll go with this one. For the hairstyle would be... Nah, not long hair. Dreads are nice. The twin tail on is a bit if. I am always going back and forth between Miko, Aura, and Vera. My main is a shapeshifter. Oh. Short hair is alright. I mean, at this point, most people in the game is a shapeshifter. In character, she is a dragon that shapeshifts to hide her true form. Just what do you mean? I'm not a shapeshifter. God dang it, Kami. Sometimes a human. Mid is HB, African turned into a cat, but a mid. Awasa, your turn bunny. Sometimes a furry. Come on, Kami, I'm not a furry. Nah, chest is full furry. Oh, come on, guys, I'm not a furry. I'll go with this one. Thank you for the water reading. The water reading, Ree. You know, this sounds like like the same denial cases, and I don't know about that. But I'm not a furry. I mean, it's true. You are a furry. No, I'm not a furry. Come on, Come on, guys. I'm not a furry. I'll just go with gold eyes. Yes, stay mad. The name's Chesco Adventure. Your adventures, VTuber penguins. Your God dang it, Kami! Can I make the nose a bit smaller? I think it's only number 4, that's not the smallest. I'll just stick with type then the third option. Okay, I have to go in lurk mode. I got a few things I need to do, especially since I am technically at work. Alright, Ventures. No problem, no problem. Hope you take care and stay safe. Take care, stay safe. Also, Kami never played 14 with me, even though he has a character. Wait, Kami played this before? Sheesh. Giants did Kami like logged in and that was it. But it was really late, so I had to go. At least Giant did some runs with me. I think putting too much face paint would be over the top. Let's go with the voices. I don't like number 2. I'm gonna pass on number 2. That's hard pass. I'll go with type 5 for angry. Oh, okay. It sounds... Okay, I'll just double check the other ones that I'm not gonna... But I'm sure... I might surely go in with type number 5. I might pass on number 7 as well. Number 9 seems alright. Okay, number 10 is okay as well. Okay, I'm going with number 5. Save appearance data? Definitely. I'll just put this on the last number, number 14. Specify your character's date of birth. I'll go with fourth umbrella. Chess, you can change the world if it's open. Select your character's Patreon deity. Halon, mover of glaciers and goddess of war, is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Eurasian calendar. Halon is the daughter of Ralgar and bitter rival of Nofika. She is most often depicted as a relentless warrioress, armed with a bronze great shield. Her symbol is the three spears. That one also don't matter. Ah, okay. I'll just go around and read it. Mephinia is a keeper of the moon and the goddess of love. She commands the element of ice, associated with the second moon of the Eurasian calendar. Mephinia is the sister of Azima and the divine lover of us. She is most often depicted as a maid carrying a round skillet. Her symbol is the full moon. Taliyah, ruler of rivers and wisdom and the god of knowledge, is the guardian deity of Sharlayan. He commands the element of water and is associated with the third moon of the Eurasian calendar. Taliyah is the father of Limlayan and a teacher of Vairegot. He is most often depicted as a reserved scholar holding an ashen staff. His symbol is the scroll. I'll definitely go with Halon. Is the watcher of the celestial bodies of Fae, commands the element of water, is associated with the fourth moon. Younger sister of Alfric, master of Ragal, often depicted as a weaver donning white silken veil. Symbol spinning wheel. I think I'll just go with Halon, although. Okay, so here's the select your starting class and city state. Gladiator specializing in handling of all manners of one-handed blades from daggers to longsword, be they single or double-edged, straight or curved. A defining characteristic of the art is emphasis on a diverse combat tactics, training its member to bring their martial skills to bear in any situation. As such, there are practitioners who marry sword with shield, seeking to defend their fellow companions. Others opt for an empty offhand, choosing instead to focus entirely on their sword arm. In all instances, the age-old art of the sword makes the gladiator a formidable adversary in any encounter. The starting city, by the way, until you finish a certain quest in MSQ, you can visit other cities. Ah, okay. The Pugilis. The path of the Pugilis is one of the incessant training aimed at mastering the traditional techniques of the hand-to-hand combat. Though they command portable power when unarmed, they are wont to use metal, leather, and bone weaponry to maximize their stuff. Their preference for the fighting at close quarters makes negotiating distance an absolute necessity. This is why many Pugilists are quick to learn that lightweight gear allowing to maximum agility ensures them better success in battle than does cumbersome plate or chain. Marauder. Marauder is a combat specialist whose weapon of choice is the great axe, a fearsome arm emblematic of Urza's pirates. Their approach to battle is one of the brute force, relying on strength and steel to crush enemies and sunder weapons. They are highly sought after for their ferocity and intimidating presence, and are often employed to hunt down monsters plaguing the land, or to turn the tide of battles between warring nations. Lancer. The strategy of the Lancer is to outrange and fluster opponents with their long, two-handed pole arms, peppering them with a barrage of thrusting attacks. They are trained with a number of weapons, giving a diversity to their attack that makes them extremely versatile combatants. In former times, the long spear saw the most widespread use, due in the great part of the influence of the proud Lancer legions of Alamigo. Since then, the guild has greatly expanded its armories to include a variety of weaponry such as the halberd and the trident. I don't think I'll be going archer, but I'm just gonna read the description on that. The enduring popularity of the bow is a testament to its elegant design, but this simple weapon would be of little worth without the surpassing skill of those who master it. The archers' projectile techniques, such as the high angle fire, enable archers to assail their foes with deadly precision, even in the great distances. Constant assessment of the battlefield enables them to carefully determine the most advantageous ground from which to lose, as well as the nature of the arrows best suited to their enemy. Together with the longbow sentries of the Elysian military, the shortbow hunters among the Mikote are widely regarded as most skilled with the bow. I'm just gonna go with Pugalis. You have selected Zalera as your starting word. Select another. I'm gonna go for him. Now, I don't think. Let's just go with that. Hammerish Agent. Begin a new game with this character? Okay. That almost took an hour just to make a character. The world is currently full. Player is in queue 27. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Just wait. Alright. Yeah, Kami? You're back as a moderator? Huh? Oh, what happened? I don't. Okay. Can you give me context? What happened? I remember I timed you out. Yeah. You did? I don't remember. Cause you were being. Was I being annoying? I'm sorry.
Here, feel. Here, feel, think.
And I'm blinded by the light. I'm waiting for you in Olda. Okay. Akiri. I'm asleep now, guys. Yeah, it's almost midnight for Kami. Have a sleep well, Kami. I will see you later. Love you, man. Hey, hey, you. Good night, oh, Kami, Kami. Ah, adventurer, you're finally awake. Yes, VA everything. You alright, lass? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the air, I reckon. You'll get used to it though, don't worry. I'm not moaning, what the heck? I'm not, what the heck, I wasn't moaning. You there, halt. What's all this about? Inspection, men, search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look, Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in the prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Heh, business as usual. What? Amalia, Amalia, to arms, to arms. Are we getting raided? Ah, we're getting raided. 7 hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. What the The kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades. Bastards have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them young uns don't much care for a conversation, you see? rents the name, and peddlings make trade. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going whenever, wherever the wind blows. Seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean, ain't no secret that adventures are risky business, these days especially. What was it? What was it that first attracted you to it? Why did you become an adventurer? To gain power, of course. Power, as in, power to do good, like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that. I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in the adventuring business. No, for power for corruption. Ayo. Ayo, read. No. When you arrive in town, you'd best enroll at the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. Ulda's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to fight with a sword, your fists, or even spells, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as reading. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first time to Ulda? Yes, it is. It is? Well then, let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ulda is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the royalists. And the royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weights of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course the lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Uldan's politics. They have their own interests, see? And they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to the peddlers, need breeding profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. At long last. Behold, Ulda, jewel of Tabanel, where folk turn sand into gold. You can turn sand into gold. I guess if you compress sand, you can make diamonds, if I remember.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ulda. Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways last. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high roads for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. You never did tell me your name though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can bring about having met and all considered a square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Oi, venturer, over here! Hey, I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell? Hey! Name's Wyman, and my business is knowing every bugger sells. Now then, what if I offer to you some invaluable advice by way of a welcome to our fair city, free of charge, even just this once, like... Welcome to Ulda, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the desert of Talana. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard, WASD. Moving our jump turning and moving the camera left. Once you've initiated a quest, a prompt will appear detailing its objective and rewards. Click on the accept button in the lower left to add a quest to your list of current duties. To be recognized as an adventurist in the city-state of Ulda, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. It is plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest art alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on it. I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to that quicksand and speak with Mamwadi. She's the master of the adventure skill and can set you on the right path. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring adventurer. You've begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. See you soon. Why does that sound ominous? So we're gonna be looking for Mamodi. It's blocking your hood. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name is Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ulda, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. Unlucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'll soon find yourself in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example, they've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Galilean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all there's worry and a lingering feel of loss. And little wonder it's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked, open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination and then turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was at loss in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next, some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing that survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. These are worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollection of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently little. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. Once you spawn in, look for a pink-haired player with a red sweater. But even if we can't remember them all, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we can call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals, like yourself, to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ulda in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us, and we need people working and spending on bickering like the old days. And the happy and prosperity Ulda means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register neat as you can. Amarish Aiden? Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue. It does. Alright, Miss Aiden. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 was my witness, I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven into vengeance if thrice blasted. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You too, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one. If I'm honest, don't worry though. If you work hard, I'll I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manuals of her acquaintances from time to time. Any road, welcome to Alda, Amherst. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Alda. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi Modi, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await. The important was used to tell the story of Urza and her people are called the main scenario quests. These tasks are easily distinguishable from others by the unique icon. Non-NPCs offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation mark above their heads. Right click up. Okay. Once you spawn in, look for a pink-haired player with a red sweater. Wait, can I get a chocobo? I guess not yet. Hello, hi Chillmaker, welcome to the live stream. We'll do that first, then find me. Alright. Close to home. Momodi, the proprietress of the quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tests that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. The name's just go adventure, your adventurous VTuber penguin, going high and low, making friends and companions along the way. Nope. Welcome to the live stream. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform, so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach the Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north, you should see a giant floating crystal called the Aetheryte. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorza would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them. So be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attune with an Aetheright before, Amaris? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. Once you start that quest, you'll be able to see other players, I think. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Pugilist Guild over at the Platinum Mirage. Assuming those weapons are ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue exchange over on the steps of Tal. Goods from all across Eorza and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armors, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here at Alda, as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure as you don't pay more than you ought, Emers. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Tessiroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once you read it. Thanks for the stretchery and the introduction and the chug and the I'll do my introduction first, I guess. The name's Cisco Adventure, your adventurous beachover penguin, going high and low, making friends and companion along the way. Not, not. I'm just gonna drink some water. In short, then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Pagillis Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Not, not. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with the honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand with. Not, not. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Not, not. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Not, not. Speaking of which, you should speak with the Smith over yonder. These lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finish, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small claws without a guild to your name. Not, not. The main menu grants quick endings, easy access, price of second character window, duty journal display, list of current completed quests, level quest. Present moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary, while in the special you will accrue a rested bonus. Those bones will grow even if you are offline. Press M on the keyboard, selecting the minimap, selecting travel, okay. I see you. Wait, what was that? So, I guess this is my first skill. Delivers an attack with a potency of 180. Opal form, guarantees a critical crit, additional effect, changes form to raptor. Are you trying to emote? Yes, I was. I'm just checking the interface. Adventure plate? I guess this is my profile. Adventure Play allows you to share your character information on a profile of your own design. Otherwise, plays can be viewed by accessible supplement via targeting, right-clicking in their name. Your play isn't currently visible to others. Make it public by changing its appearance or settings. There should be an emo somewhere, can't remember where though. Yeah, I'm looking around the shortcuts and stuff. Portrait. The portrait feature allows you to use variety of poses, motion and framing options to compose the perfect portrait of the warrior of light. Social. Possibly in the short term. Ah, okay. Different portraits can be displayed on your adventure play prior to your starting competition. Don't hesitate to create a full gallery. Additional information is available on the first site and available on the spellbook. This command is available at this time. Guess I can't. I thought social was the two phases. Ah, okay. My brain is poopy. It's okay. Thank you for the follow, chill me. Or remove the display. Ah, okay. Display log messages so you won't spam chat. Enable lip sync during chat, profanity filter. There's an option in the emote menu to turn that off. Ah, okay, found it. Can I make it bigger? So I got multiple flags. Sheesh. You have formed a party with another player. Parties make it possible to tackle challenges that would be impossible to overcome alone, such as defeating powerful enemies. The party chat will can be used to communicate. Okay. Chat will anytime speech bubble located below the chat log. You can chat in party. Ah, okay. Slash party, right? While in the party, a list of your party members display on the left side of the screen. It's gonna be identified. Your party will be sometimes awarded boosts to various attributes based on the past job combination. If your parties receive one of these points, it will be indicated by a party bonus icon. Ah, okay. Slash S slash. Okay, okay. New adventurers, returner, and mentor party members will now receive an XP bonus until attaining level 80. Oh, okay. Remember, your party members are all the in-game embodiment of real living people. Chances are you will see them again online. Karma is alive, as well as Mirza. Treat people well. Your life in Mirza will be pleasant one. Please temporarily. It will come back to you. There we go. You can press enter to focus on one chat. Just be no message. Good job, Ree. You successfully dragged me into this game. Okay, that wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for the emote. Is there like no shortcut for emotes? Or I just don't know the shortcut. Good job. Look at the bottom part. Ah, okay. It's by slash command. Alright, alright. I guess some emotes are bought on the store or earned another way in game. Oh. But we are here to help you, Joey. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. For now, I'll just continue with the main story. So you need to prio the message, but don't forget the one below it. Which is your last one. Okay, okay. Greetings, I am one of the smiths, a stoker of fires, and for your future. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to the adventurers. I see you. I see you have but recently taken up the Adventurers mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with the guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma you might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experience in Eorza. May do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. The adventure status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Eorza. Amongst Eorza's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. When a new adventurer and a mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus to experience points earned. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novo's network and an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experiences with other beginning players. Yeah, you do the smithing so you know how to do your thing. I guess for now I should follow the close to home quest that I got from Momodi. Oh no, he's playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. Hi Horror. Have fun playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial that includes Babayoro. Think always a mouthful. It is. Thank you for the chug water and the stretch back. My back's gonna die on me again. Ah. Let me just give you a shout out. New adventure? Oh, okay. It's the... You get the new adventurer thingy. Plus rental here is a mentor. Ah. I might just utilize cross DC travel to say hi in a bit. Samer Mild Sama. Yo, thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Let me just give you a shout out. There you go. Ah, you were playing Final Fantasy, the remake. Ah, hi readers, hi Sailor May. Seeing someone new to the fort is always precious. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of this game. The name's Chesko Adventure, your adventurous VTuber penguin. Going high and low, making friends and companion along the way. Not. There is going to be a lot of in store for you. My biggest advice is take your time with everything. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take a long time. For real, if for real, Final Fantasy 14 is made to be relished. Savor and each every moment. I see. So I should go for. Guess I'm going down. Also, I don't know if this is just me, but your voice is rather quiet compared to the game. Yeah, my voice is a bit low sometimes. If anyone tells you to rush, tell them to shh, cause it's a library. Alright, Ree, alright. There is a lot of areas in this. I rushed through the game and I don't really regret it, but I can see the appeal of taking it slow. Yep. Oh, okay. You have now access to a Suffer Avenue exchange. Attuning with the shard has granted you access to this city-state Ethernet. The Ethernet can be used to travel for quick intra-city travel. Ah, okay. So I was supposed to find... Yeah, and this is free trial. So I was supposed to be looking for... That's when you're still with it. You should always do that regardless of... Yeah, play the game how you want to play it. In any kind of game, even this one. So right now, I should be looking for the Pugilist. I know some players that stopped playing because they were rushed. Wyman would like to know what you think of Ulda. So, how are you taking to Ulda, Amaris? Making any new friends in high places yet? Ha! Well, when you have the Sultana's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about all going on. As long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josiah's at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some guilt for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Cause yeah, they maxed all the classes, etc. Did all the raids, so they got bored and they didn't come back. I guess it's a problem for them. I'm back. I'm like 3k hours in and still have tons of stuff to do. The community of this game is wild. Thank you for the follow. Jajakuta the merchant is visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Welcome back, Kat. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Hmm? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that fine purse of yours? Hmm? Well, you're in luck. The Pugilists have just placed an order for me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the highs required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews? What you say, friend? Hmm? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrews pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Taliyah. So, as a tip, you may want to hide the in-game chat. Some things are said in chat that are not exactly for... I think I'll be fine. Thank you for the warning, Venture. Gelder doesn't like the way you're looking at him, but will let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Hey, you! I saw you looking at me. You gotta say something to say? Huh? No? Well, I do. You know... Didilata? Short? Broke? Never pays what he owes? Yeah, that bleeding whoreson. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by that 12, I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamon. If I see the little shade's fate, I'll end up pounding him into a body pulp. Like as not, so you go and tell him. Okay, here's the book. Do you have business with the Platinum Mirage today? A missive from Wayman? Alright then, let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feed. Sigh, so it goes. Oh, this? Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide productive services. Unfortunately, for this particular petitioner, Wyman's investigation has revealed his finest to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Greetings and welcome to the Pagillis Guild. I see you're already walking the path of Pagillis. Yet your journey has only just begun. I highly recommend you add your name to our roll, for there is no better place in all the realms to train in our discipline than here. The origins of Pagillism, as we know, it can be traced back to the staging of the bare-handed bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blunt sand. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there rose a Pagillis of a singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we Pagillis remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when barehanded fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators, effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her feat spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Olda swiftly transformed into a center of Pagillism, with people flocking from all over to train under their masters among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is her that the Pagillis Guild owes its existence. The art practiced here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. Wait. Yeah, let me just up my volume. My other chat died. Okay, you might wanna turn up yourself off or the game down. The music is louder than you. It's becoming really hard to understand you. Ah, okay. Sure. I'll just adjust the master volume in the game, which I can't. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but God, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, should you wish to proceed with enrollment, you must first obtain the Guildmaster's approval. Let me know if you would like to meet him. Hand over items. Okay. Well, my voice in OBM is in OBS is like in the upper yellow. So, are you ready to present yourself for the Guildmaster's inspection? Master Hamon is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the Blood Sand as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You will find him overseeing his charge yonder. Go now and show to him the fighting spirit that burns within you. Hehe. Past time you got your ass back here? Well, what did that dancer have to say about my proposition? Eh? You're not my errand boy? There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent. I swear to the gods. What? You're here to enroll? Oh ho ho. Well, why didn't you say why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as a guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless, you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows. For each wing of the sword, what we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning under my guidance. Not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combination can a pugilist realize his potential. Yar! Crikey, I spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more or less. I give me a chance to catch my breath, but where was I? Anyhow, hope you have a good stream. I'ma make my leave. Got some in real life stuff to do. Alright, Sailor. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the read. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you take care and stay safe. Have a good day. Bye bye. Not. Alright, joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of a pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you have a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, lass. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermins of Tanalan. Get out there and put down these 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. Have a good lurk, Ree. Oh, gods, be good. Gelter's goon. Alright, I'll give you every gil I owe, I swear it. But no more beatings, I beg of you. I'll be in bed, but I'll still be watching on my tablet. AFK on 14. Alright, no ticket, no worries, no worries. Some items can be used granting various effects, such as instant HP, attribute boost, and more. Using an item is as simple as selecting useful commands. If you need help, you can also ask Ren. Alright. I'll just put it on the shortcut, I guess. So control 1. Didi Lana needs help to repay a long overdue debt. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but I'll surely fetch a high price. Was me dear departed mom's wedding ring. God's rest her soul. But she'll understand. Show it to Mama Main over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coins. Erasmus of the Thaumaturgs Guild is preoccupied with his studies. Leather iPads. But his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. I am Erasmus of the Order of the Naldal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my finding in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of the Tanalan. But there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, sister. Bring me 5 bottles of marble blood. Perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardly creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You mostly will certainly find them outside the city in the western Tanalan, by way of the gate of the Sultana. Do take care, they can be feisty little critters, but when threatened. Welcome to the Thomas Girl. It's Fate as your guide. Within these hallhalls, the art of devastation are taught primeval magic, with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield the power of thaumaturgy, I urge you to seize the moment and confide in me your arcane ambitions. Your denial is most unsettling. But I see the stars were not yet aligned. Your time will come. I shall be waiting. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to the Arzanet Ossuary? You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of the Delata? Very well. It is most unfortunate with such drastic measures must be taken. I doubtly so when the item is in question is a fake, and such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, the fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you will still owe us. However, since these are rather unusual circumstances, shall we waive the fee this once? No need to concern yourself with a bubble. I will personally see it to its disposal. I'll take the potion. I'm not gonna use mag. Hihito has had enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs someone to whip him into shape. How can the Ashioari demand such an exorbitant contribution every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. They don't understand that a woman has needs. How do they expect me to pay for a robe and sun-silk dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, and if only I'd had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, I won't be long before I join the beggars in the Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobonima, Bobonima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance wearing wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Is there anything over here? I think I'm going the wrong way. I think this is the wrong way. I think I'm supposed. Right click on your target to switch to active mode and ready auto attack, approaching the face of the target to start. Two rotating arrows will appear over the target you are attacking. Various actions such as spell and weapon skills can be performed by clicking on the hotbar of your screen. These actions initiate using shortcut keys. Most actions require magic MP to execute, in addition to having recast time. Detailed information on an action can be viewed by hovering over its icon. Disciples of Magic, devices of war, who specialists in range attacks, such as archers, are best suited fighting their targets from a distance. The range and the radius of an action can also be confirmed in the help window. Congratulations, you have received your first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching certain milestones during your adventures in yours. And there are achievements not just about everything from leveling classes, uncovering locations, to defeating enemies and earning gil. There are rewards granted upon attaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons, armors, others include titles, which can also be added to your display, thing to showcase your greatness. Okay. Go back to the city we go. I guess I'm supposed. Let's go here then. Oh, we found one of our request objects. I'm Bobonima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe that harpy. I have a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money, and now she's speaking ill of me to the bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell-bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these friends, the fair flyers, and posting them on the walls inside the Colosseum. I've got a long night ahead of me standing out here, also I won't be getting into it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell the Vulcan at the Gallier Skill he should give you something for your trouble. So I should be going to Cicero's explanation of the market. To go there, I think I need to go here. No. Ah, okay. I like how this game has they're like all in the city is interconnected. Did I already? Ah, okay. I already connected with this one. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, yes, I am Sister Ruga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an old man for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services. But the fact you offer nothing is laughable. Oh, Mistress Mamadi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such an influential friend. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advant- advantageously situated in relation to another city-state, all those markets have ever served as both the literal and figuratively centers of Eurasian commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of our maritime trade between Vinbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Olda as their base of operation. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventure, a deadlier sword perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, and the exchange will have it. To the north you will find merchants peddling among armor and accessories, creatives and crafting materials. And to the south you will find weapons, tools, and assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof. Should you find something that piques your interest, decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem. This is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you. So I should go to the right and try to get to the Weaver's Guild. Ethelwine appears vexed by his work at the Weaver's Guild and is in need of a helping hand. Something in a cream? Oh, whatever shall I do? Distress. I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless. Of that I have no doubt. But I cannot simply settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color of the ladies of Ulda are wearing these days, especially on the hustling strips. And when you are finished, please call on Lyoko at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is the most popular. Juliana of the Weaver's Guild finds herself at a troubling loss for manpower. If it is work you seek, the Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, our timing is impeccable. A Ice Warrior is to be held with all of the Ulda's elite attendants. Once the invites went out, the order came in, and with a fury, every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands and I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search for them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome to our doors any willing soul you might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. Excellent, I dare say. I would work for you myself. Now hurry up, we need those people. We Aldans have a weakness for fashion. Why, just look at me. I've taken the trouble to match my wrap to my hair. Ravishing, no? God, I can hardly contain myself. Think of a new dresses that will be at the party. Would that I were invited. The unholy matrimony. Open arms. Seek out any would-be weavers and give them a warm welcome. Do I just go in front of them? Fancy my garb, do you? Oh, well, you should. It's all the latest rage. So the weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coin. Are you looking for a model? Oh, you naughty girl. Flattery will get you everywhere. Ah, okay. I got it. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. What? What do you want? I have no time for your shenanigans. You're getting in my bloody way. Now pass off. Weaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard and on duty. No less. Move along now. We always have a weakness for fashion. Work at the Weaver's Guild? I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. To whom might I go into inquiry further? The Weaver's Guild are recruiting? Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. You've returned? Well, how did you fare? Two potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope for the zeal for the fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy. In that, I suppose our trade is unlikely, like any other. Wait, what does the Weaver Guild have for me? Ah, okay. Excellent, then allow me to wait. Oh dear, I fear maybe getting a little ahead of sir. You don't seem quite as well traveled as I thought. Please try to understand. We feel those who would pursue the creative arts require a measure of worldly expression. I suggest you learn more of your current trade before trying your hands at ours. Before you can take another disciple, you must first complete the level 10 quest of your starting class. Yes, all you need to do is equip the weapon related to the class. Did I already take the shard here? Let's double check. Yes. Bitter Snow's eyes are those of a man in love, wrought with worry and doubt. He appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon, I promised to meet at this very spot, but the two bells have passed and I've nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's all right. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come here in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She's always enjoyed watching the... By the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look like a bumpkin, but I have no mind for fashion. Byra, Byra, be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best after all, or no. Perhaps the blue? Huh? Bitter Snow is waiting for me? But I haven't anything to wear. Pugilist form, unlike other melee classes, Pugilist weapon skills are used to cycle 3 unique battle forms, which dictate the flow of weapon skill combats. Many weapons Pugilists will either change their form upon execution or require you to be in a certain form to execute. There are also weapon skills which will be granted damage bonuses when executed while in a certain form. The three types of forms are as follow: Raptor, Coil, or Oppo Oppo. By successfully changing your form from Oppo Oppo to Raptor to Coil, precisely in that order you will be granted an increased attack potency, as well as other additional effects based on the weapon skill executed. Swiftly throwing from one form to the next as the situation defined is the key to becoming a proficient in the arts of the monk. Ah, okay. So OR, okay. OR. So I should be doing the unholy matrino. I have now Oh, the Gladiators Guild. Ah, what have you done here? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence, and now look. Look at how my guild is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. What? My guild, now. And there had better be not missing. Hmm. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. Done with this. I need to go speak with Wolfken. You helping Bobonima? Well, ain't that charitable of you? Fran's gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you've met Bobonimas? Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge mine. Any road. We appreciate your help. Thank you for the lurk, Benris. I hope you have a good day. Take care and stay safe, man. Bye bye. A tiny crystal manifesting of ether fire energy. Grade 1 dark matter. Used to repair equipment for level 1 to 10. Ha have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum. Zazuriku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. Which reminds me, I have yet to collect the certificate I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind pick up for me, would you? Okay, I'ma be right back for a bit. I'm back. Uh, Just took a bathroom break. Vulcan of the Gladiators Guild is muttering frantically to himself about an infestation of ladybugs in the region. Options: fingerless leather gloves, leather mittens. Carried your ass in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I've a deed what needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late made them more ornery as an Orlochin ruts. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teeth than he has on the battlefield. Well, what it'll be. Fancy putting down 4 or so of those bloody buggers, or don't you? There's never a shortage of white dresses on our olden ladies. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under the murderous sun. Yellow, what fairer color than that in the name of the fairest maiden, Yellow Moon. Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you. Best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. Ah! Where's Ree? She's lurking. I guess she's watching the stream on her bed. That's what she said. What color is in fashion? Well, I must say, I'm just back from Gridania, and I find there's a certain verve to Verdant library. Ah, green. You bloody idiot. I thought this would be playing together. I'm not sure about that. I'm like behind. I'm just gonna be playing the game at my own pace, honestly. Why? Any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing. So long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Hey, it's raining, man. I actually heard a bit when I took a bathroom break. It was somewhat raining. The most popular color of late? Well, all colors have their merits, of course. But if first, I'd have to say red. Ah, I see, but don't you want to be carried to the end game? Nah, not this one. Definitely not this game. I don't want to be carried on this game. I would honestly just gonna play this game at my own pace. Was there a portal here? Ah, never mind. So there's like a few more. Gladiator Guild. Order slip. What's more? I must be getting old because of the UI of the new MMO scare me. I mean, they look alright, I guess. Is this a Riga circuit? Just a moment, miss. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid the I'm afraid crafting the circuit to Zazarico's exact specification have proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we are still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to the crook half at the Mirror Skill? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstone yesterday. Mayhap it's left his mind? So many things to consider, so many events happening all at once. I'ma try and sleep. Catch you later. Okay, okay, homie, no problem. By the way, did you get to try Job Mania before you go? Did you give it a spin? I don't know. I just like the game, and the game is fun for me. There are so many doors and areas in this game. Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green and overlaid with the stripes of purple and dark and brown. Dark and dark brown. Red, ever and always. This is Ulda, my dear girl, where the sun beats under your back with a fire fist, and the sins and sand are hot and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We Uldans live for our passion, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Aelwyn has a need of an adventurer to help him test a revolutionary new medicine. Yes, 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 at last, my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it. Adventurer, while I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane to a man named Landibert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this landbird to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange, after all. If it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the
Why are you running?
arts
Why are you running?
and mankind at large. Oh, hi, Forja. Hi, welcome back. You are here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes. Etelvine said you'd be along. Well, what color is it to be then? It sounds as though you had 2 votes for red, 1 vote for green, 1 vote for 1 vote each for green, yellow, white, and black. 1 abstaining and 1 vote for a motley of red, green, and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark and brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalyst I've been saving for such an occasion. Mark my words. I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Alda has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than any other disciple.
Emotional damage.
Man, that came out of nowhere. So I'm supposed to go somewhere right now. So let's go to the Miners Guild for now. The Miners Guild, and we go. I have a mind to drain a pin, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7, alas. They don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next France the Fair ought to be. Worry less about style and more about swordsplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Okay, medicine for the sick. Ha! We're not fools, We're not fools, lass. We know full well what that bastard Alwyn is up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us, beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it is a mere experiment to him, but to us, it's a matter of life and death. If we got choice between this bastard's will or nothing at all, is it really a choice? Lendebert wishes to offer you a small token of his gratitude. Few come here by choice and fewer still bearing medicine. Your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue, chances are you'll find one of them. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? Hmm. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by refugees had destroyed what demanded once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of the current trends, you stand to lose everything, as once, as I once did. Market wars once bore my name until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. I've been going around in the I think I've explored all of the part of the city. Like, for real. Hail, adventurer! Might have you come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Excellent! Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam. Ha 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 ha! Apologies, but I do so relish in the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you so easily deceive suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of the aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make use of the aetherite and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Yorza, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune herself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. You attune with the aetherite, you are now able to use the return spell. The spell return can be used to instantly travel back to the itinerary set. Doesn't require MP, other travel. Can only be cast one every 15 minutes in Earth time. Ah, okay. That's doable. How was your tour of the city, Amaris? Got lost, did you? Definitely did. I took too much quest. Aye, well, Ulda's a big place with lots to see and do. While wandering around aimlessly, don't pay the bells. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then, all that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. You can now accept next class job quest to your character, not only to earn Boto Boltov finds himself at a loss after really realizing the packages he carries is not his own. Pray let me catch my breath. I went all the way to the Scorpion Crossing for a package, but only just realized I've returned with the wrong one. The way back is so far, and I simply can't. Would you make the trip back in my stead? I'm pretty sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing this package. I haven't the breath left to tell you the way. Go see Mimasa. Kekizani is shirking duty and could do with a wake-up call. Sure, darling. You can come for a ride. Huh? Where am I? Where are you? And more importantly, where'd she go? Ah, bugger. Did mischief start already? The hell's with it, I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Ginasu at the dispatch yard outside the city? They'll probably give you something for the trouble. Momodi of the Quicksand wants to introduce you to a certain someone at the oldest dispatch yard. Well, youngling, how are you finding our find out, Oda, then? Got your bearings about yet? If so, mayhap it's the time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Olda are one thing, but the wilds of Tanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke like you might fancy speaking to, and he you. The name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the oldest dispatch yard, no doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard over in the central tunnel and just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Null staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east, and you'll come upon it for long. There's danger beyond the walls, though. More than I cared, Count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Before I do anything else, wanna double check if I got I think I should have just gone with a maybe I should have just yeah, I can just run. Scorpion Crossing? The way couldn't be simpler. Pass through this gate and head west until you come upon it. Delivering a package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak with Oswald when you arrive. Do I have any other quests before I do anything else? Experience point. Who first attack will always receive 100% of the experience, and the players who follow will be rewarded based on their contribution to the battle. An item you have equipped is now bound to you, and you can no longer retrade it or put up for sale in the market. Ah, okay. The combat reminds me of another Final Fantasy game where the main character was Tidus. So It's gone. I just know it gone. As if I hadn't had enough problems already. You took the wrong package bottle, you bloody oaf. The Horizon package! You're a 12 send. You've spared me quite a headache, friend, thank you. Only if there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. So I should get the hempen tabard, because I'm a disciple of war. Since the armory system in the Final Fantasy XIV allows you to change your class or job by simply changing the weapon or tool in your main hand, it is recommended that you always have several sets of gear on your hand. However, gear can take up a tremendous amount of space in one's inventory, which is why all the adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear purchased, crafted, or found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items such as potion, crafting materials, and food. Gear in your armor chest is categorized by sorted by type, can be equipped or discarded directly from the chest interface. Control, I guess. You have time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that the three crates bound for the East Aldenar Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you find these crates, bring them to me. The trader Guntram is furiously ransacking his cargo at Scorpion Crossing, looking for all the world like a man who has misplaced something. No, 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 this can't be happening. There's no time to send for more, and no, you there. Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. I just know that my very life hangs in the balance for the love of the gods. Hurry, woman. Sheesh. Someone's a little excited. Emmy of the Scorpion Crossing is worried about the condition of her chocobo. You there, yes you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about. You're just slaying beasts and finding treasure, that sort of thing. I need help. I must travel to the horizon where my cargo awaits, but my chocobo, slugger, won't move an elm. I tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I lost Slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on its blood. Check him for me, would you? And if you find a ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill that damn thing. Slugger says thank you, and you've my thanks as well. I was sure as sun up it was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself on the somewhere along the road, but how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed at the size is a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I just like to move on and put this all behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over our land. We owe these birds a great debt, and I wish more folk will see that. enemy has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Have you heard of the news about the goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted? It is to be auctioned off to the bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine the entire area could end up owned by a wealthy foreign. Beg your pardon, miss. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it, but when you consider that Alda is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the I- the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever. Come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to the hardworking Aldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet. My hands are full here, but if you a moment to head that way and look into the auctions business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an immortal flames representative by the gates of or in the goblet. Who can explain what's going on? This wouldn't happen without General Roban's approval. Of that much, I'm sure. I'm going to leave party for now. I need to get some levels on White Mage. Take care, have fun. Okay, okay. Oh wait, you can't whisper? That's quack. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do the missing cargo around the area. The other one should be above or below here. Ah, there it is. Did you find my crates? Great job, friend. This will make the next wagon, thanks to you. The shipment never stops coming, day in and day out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't had the time to spend it? I haven't been down in a pint with friends in weeks. Oswald is holding a letter addressed to someone at the Silver Bazaar. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking, there's no end to it. I'm tired, so very tired. Say, friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? See this letter safe to Kikipo at the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't had the time. And I doubt these weary legs would carry me there even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammer-beak tail feathers? God, you know you can find the bees around here easy enough. Kikipo's dear old friend, she called the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. There's been ill rumors of the place of late. I'd like to make sure she's well is all. So let's do some cactus hunting. Have you brought the cactuar blood? All 4 bottles? Show me. Phew. You've saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give my cargo a check on the way to Olda, and saw that all my bottles of Raz at hand skin tonic were empty as a Garlean's promise. Looked as though the lids shook off in transit, and the whole loads fell right off. But I refused to have it. It's said that the Guntram failed to make a good on a delivery. Cactuar blood is supposed to have the skin supple. I'll just use what you brought to fill the empty bottles. All those lovely olden ladies will be none the wiser. Oh no, don't worry about getting found out. Razathan Skinton is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I'd venture none in Olden would even know it from an ample of those of their own pests. So I have West right. It's a public quest, of course, for any time. Anyone can participate and show up before one ends when you sense a fate nearby. Okay. Fate reward. Once a phase is complete, a window detailing your role will display. Rewards are distributed to all events participants. Are based not only on success but on the individual contributions. The more active you are in completing objectives, the greater your contribution will be deemed. Contribution indicated by the gold, silver, bronze appear on your window. Okay. all my skills don't even do any. So I should be going to the. Cores. Cannot drive the piles without Earth Spirit cores. Cores harden the land. Help the piles take hold. Have you have any cores? I'll do that later. I guess when I'm at the required level. Well, well, what is this then? Come to try and scare me and these poor folks of our land again? Go on and do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. Hammerbeak tail feathers and feathers? Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kikipo, it's been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I must late to my trade, and slightly it hasn't seemed fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard it all. The scums of Oldan have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving, really. How long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kikipu. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods. This this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And Hammerbeak tail feathers? That old does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, also he can go bugger himself. I have no intention of stepping one elm away from this hovel, much less from soaring from it. It's my hovel, and I love it. You've learned roll action. Roll actions are spells, weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a roll. Time, DPS, you learn rather than a specific class. Roll actions are learned in the same manner as class actions via leveling or but only need to be learned once we will use them with all the participating class within our role. Rules can be added to actions and trade fund under character main menu. I guess trades are automatic. Kikipo of the Silver Bazaar is having a hard time handling a couple of troublesome laborers. You've a warm phrase for an outsider, not like those other curs loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers to the east of here, or at least at the least very heard of them. Well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers, they're nothing but a hired muscle sent to threaten the people of Bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time, but I dare say a formidable lass such as yourself, just might be able to scare them off with some strongly worded doubts. What do you say? Fafafono has the look of a Lalafell dying to be asked if he has any work to offer. Hey there, friend. I have a sure way into some easy gil if you're interested. It won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of a one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease, and then deliver them to a healer by the name of Aldelard at the Hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. It couldn't be more simple. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of life. They symbolize they care only for success of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. I call this Silver Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection for the place. I go wherever there is skill to be gotten. You don't want to trouble me, girl? Just your ears are working? I said, enough already. I'm leaving, but tell that bloody Kikipo this is the end of nothing. You hear? Nothing. Sitting around picking on the poor falls. Easiest bloody guild I've ever made, and the funnest. Persistent little thing, aren't ya? Fine, I'm on my way, but tell that Kikipo this ain't over. My business is my own. Now get out of my sight before I put you out of it. Bah, I was just about to leave anyway. So don't go thinking you had any part in it. Where's the last one? Danielle of the Silver Bazaar requires some very specific materials to fix his father's broken compass. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see. But he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It was crafted by the goldsmith of Eshtaim Lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its danger. The area is rife with earth sprites, drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Graphidus. No doubt he will be dawdling about the bazaar as always. You can talk to me all your day if you like. Short of a galleon legion marching through the gate, I won't be getting up anytime soon. You Silver Bazaar folk are annoying us all, hell. I'll give you that. Bugger this job, I'm off to find some peace and quiet. Are they gone then? All of them? Well, that's a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare honest folk from their homes so their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here into solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracts into manors and manses for the talented and wealthy. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar since the value of the land is set to rise. Small wonder some opportunities is trying to drive us all off so he can have it all to himself. The Silver Bazaar may not be what it used to, but more people leave now than come, and more shops close than open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody billionaire craving who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. If you came to hire a chocobo port, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Our birds are very fickle creatures and tend to become agitated around those when with a certain lack of demeanor. Return once you've proven you can handle yourself, and I will personally see that you're assigned our best bird. Level 10, level 10. Wait, wasn't there a guy that could help me? I need to find like 3 more. I got one. Should I go inside? Maybe. No. Well, I'm done with the goblin. Now I just need to find... You don't get much XP from fighting mobs. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clouds from these hammers? Gods. I'd kill for a few bottles of goblin grease right now. Goblin grease, Fafano must have sent you. Thank the gods for the both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Eldan Elite. But the ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are plotting to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then we'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther to the heart of the Silver Bazaar, even, but it seems the power that are being met with someone local resistance. I hear some last name Kikipo holds the right to the bulk of the land there. Stubborn to a fault, that one, a bloody thorn in the side. Oh, there's the magnetite. Don't waste your time, lass. Bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing these days nor the next more than like magnetite? Danielle asked that of you? Did he? So that has to fix up the old compass and put back to sea, is he? Catch a nice hollow fast fish, hmm? I have a vessel was barely seaworthy and a scars big enough for me alone. I have no crew, no hands to help with the whole all bloody day at the sea busting my arse. It gives me a few gill at best. Cause they days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships what used to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin purse or stomach in all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Here everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some of the monsters trawler of Saner. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. Ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. He's a broken man with a broken compass and a broken dreams. Leather mitts. I appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Gave you some more thought. I did. Putting back out to sea, I know, but even with compass fix, still ain't got me lucky lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers few weeks back, just north and east of here. Thieving bastard made off with all me lures. Dozen all told. Must be you found some earth's price to get at the magnetite chunks. Am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring me back me lures. Suppose I could make do with just two of them. Couple of copper ones should serve for now. You offer helping put a broken life back together. Those God's damn haulers. Who do they think they are? I paid good coin to you there. You're one of those task-seeking Avengers types, are you? Are you not? Somewheres I order from all the merchant arrived, but those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring them no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar, still the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing about no home delivery. The god. There are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so good as to bring them to me? God, those elves better not have damaged my back. Well, have you found them yet? Let's see. Yes, yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garment from Songsil tapestry, though each is flawed in some way. And although even a minor misthread is enough to turn most of the luxurious gown into fodder for the furnace. Not here though. So long as the garments bear a famous name, the stalls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows. But gil is harder to come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left to this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none makes effort to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands and strangle it. The sooner the better. I'm like a few levels away from level 10. Like one more level. It ain't easy task, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 copper lures to get me back out to sea and put me and Daniel's heart at ease. I'll be damned, me all copper lures. Never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hell, them goblins sure saw to bang them up. But ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that, but must be not hissing telling me to give up. My sea legs. Might be as there's a new life waiting out there somewhere. Heh, maybe me compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here, I was. Ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off me land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. Kikipu is searching for someone to help her with the land prospectors who have had their sight on the Silver Bazaar. It's terrible, Amaris. Simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us. I know, but we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell that, Kikipo? That is a smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than excessive brave but foolish. Back for more, Kenrick? How many times must I say before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ell of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kikipo, let's listen to reason. You know who we are. You know, RDs, you've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place. A stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings. And when I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man, you couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors or guilt of the days of past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here.
Why are you running?
Years worth of them,
Why are you running?
decades. We sweated together when we dug this well, we laughed and drank together in every festival, and we mourned together with each life the desert took from us. I'm still, well, hello, Forja. That is the Silver Bazaar, that is home. Those memories are what makes this place, and I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Stubborn girl, no matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Risks of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down, where are you? End this futile fight, Kikipu? There are far more of us, and if you're truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Amaris, please, the writs of seizure. You must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all. Porters are similar to rental chocobos in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations. The preference being that you cannot control these birds and they will not stop until they have arrived at their destination. On the other hand, porters are trained to take the safest route, meaning they will never be attacked while in transit. Well met, traveler. I might interest you in a chocobo porter. Uh, do not uh, do not tell me this is your first visit to this shop. I shall update my gesture with your name so that you can access this location in the future. I thought you might be along. Pity you're too late. The demolitionists are already underway. Every building bearing a writ of seizure will be rubble within the hour. Doris, you, what have you done? But that means my men know. That's impossible. The day may be yours, but I will be back soon, and with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the map. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in the Yorza. So Krennic is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while. Though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. Uh, I've never had it. Ha- I've never had a way with words, bloody paltry things. But we would like to thank you, Amorous. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar. You've saved me. You've saved who I am. I see now that I have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm. But it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through the gate, and will stand with you. What do you... So what you did for us, having Amherst here chase off Kendrick and all, it's true. There ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home. God's damn it. And I, for one, ain't ready to give up on it just yet. This is home, and even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something right here together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Amaranth. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling port with ship full of cargo and fish. But the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us, our memories, our past, our history. That is what makes this place. So long as we remain, so too does hope. You taught us with this what it is to defend the home we love, and from now on, we'll do no less for ourselves than you're done for us. I have a final favor to ask of you. This letter, I wonder if you could deliver it to the Momodi for me when you next visit Ulda. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words and she'll be able to give you the road I cannot. Hell's Ball. I don't know whether to slit the throats of them goblins or them what kicked the buggers out of all that. I need to hammer Lee. Now the Tri-Sam runs are running about buggering up on supplies for the hammers. I have the means to stop them. I've had me an adventure. You give the little shy snow choir, they'll learn them. Wait, where can I get the hornets? Ah, okay, they're at the other side. I like how you can have a pet attacking with you at the same time. It's kinda cool. What we're supposed to do again? Ah, yeah, we're supposed to go here. There's a quest. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Ah, do not tell me. This is your first visit to to this stop? I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. How much is it? Oh yeah, the crystal. By learning the spell teleport, you are now able to travel instantly between aetherized to which you are attuned. Access the teleportation menu by teleporting under main menu. Fufu Lupa requires your aid in apprehending a thief. Most are happenings are afoot. Most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unperishable knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rascallion, I have procured 4 iron leg straps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind to set them for me? Once you're done, please report to my fellow Brass Blade at Brass breastplate Chichizan, he'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. Zozotyro has a profitable proposition for you. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that guaranteed profitable and legitimately full. Tell me, do you know what a pasty is? It's a scalekin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on four legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes of the servant they're called, and I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it you're well rewarded. Hey Karma, thank you for the stretch! More night. I'm not a furry. Good morning, man. You just woke up, Karma? I think Kami went to sleep. I think Ri's still watching. I don't know. Maybe. Nah, I was playing FIFA, now playing some Devar. Ah, alright. You're doing a solo Devar? Sheesh! You've set those traps up for Fulopa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who Tal's ball in the knapsack. Are those my leg traps in the front gate? Hell no, I'm playing with my GF. Ah, alright. A trader's chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fufulupa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. Where am I supposed to go right now? Oh, yeah. I don't have any quests at the footfall, so I think I should just go back to the... Oh yeah, I have a quest at the For Their Eyes. I finally got successfully dragged by Ri to play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV online. Is this it? No, wait. think I'm supposed to go to the bridge. Oh, sheesh! Hey, Andre. Yeah, Ree successfully dragged me in. What's up? Hey. Hey, Andre. Good afternoon. One thing I can recommend you is to take a few minutes to modify your UI. Like you can make the menu smaller if you feel they are too big on the screen. Yeah, I'll try to do that after this one. Oh wait, let me just... Not that one. Wait, let me just... Where was it again? System configuration. Display. That is super small. Let me just... I'll take 80. Should be better now. Ah, wait, I need to go back. Wait, what would happen if I make it a lot more smaller? Oh wow, I can't even read anything. I'll just stick with 80. That's for eyes of the serpent I want. Play as many as it takes to secure them. The eyes, my thanks, adventurer. Hmm? What do I mean? What do I mean to do with these things? You ask? Why sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemic concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Faces aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. I'll take the wristband. While mounted, a chocobo icon will appear in your status bar and you can end your ride anytime by selecting dismount from the pet hotbar. Be aware, however, that once you have dismounted the chocobo or falcon, you will continue to its destination, leaving you behind. I mean, that was definitely a lot faster than walking. The blood, have you brought it? Yes, yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of the Taliyah. Thank you. Take this as a recompense. Go now, and may the traders smile upon you. Back in one piece, are you? It's about bloody time. I admit you look as though you just picked up a sword yesterday, but you handled yourself well enough. I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in all that finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. What's all this then? You got something for me? Hmm? A letter? Now who would think to... Kikipu, I haven't had a word from that old gal in ages. How's the deer doing? Let's see here. Uh-huh. Haha, that's Kikipu, alright. Time time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Talanan, mind you. Oh, Kikipu and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kikipu's the very heart and soul of that place. Hells, even most folks here in the city still remembers her name. Breaks my bloody breaks my bloody heart to hear that her and them good folks were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'd wager Gil to the Gobu Poop, the Silver Bazaar be rallying back to its former glory. In any case, I thank the 12 you were there to help them here for you on behalf of Kikipu and the Bazaar. At this current point, I'm just gonna take the bone ring. There's not much quest I can do, but I have a quest. Oh wait, the Chocobo Keep. Well met, traveler. I mean, interesting in Chocobo Port, Horizon, the Bazaar. So I need to do like this. So I'm supposed to be looking for. I should have finished this earlier, but I forgot. I actually got too distracted. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect? Hmm? I I am Papa Shan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty an empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. I'll know that there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now, through all hands work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Oldans to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard too were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. All that needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point I suppose I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Anyone seen Kekizani since last night? Anyone? Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Kekizani, you say? Why that useless drunk? I'll wager he was out all night again, chasing after skirts, that's it. The next time he misses his shift, I'm tying him to the track. Station Master Papa Shan has a simple task for a fledgling adventurer. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of the sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have been long away from the shade of the feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the minds and the body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzel, would you? I found comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. To the patrol, okay. Halt, madam. I'm going to have to ask you to put that pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. State your name and business. A Twilight Pretzel from Papashan? By the gods, forgive me. You could say that this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please, please give Papa Shan my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Wait, that did fall damage? What? Um, that's a lot. That's a bit too much of a realism. Where are you? Oh. 12. Save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. A Twilight Pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing God's damn pretzel. I feel reborn. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. For me? From Papa Shan? A Twilight Pretzel? My favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Parkour. You've returned, and with a deal of fewer pretzels. I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan's sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? I. Oh. Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. Ah. Amaris, I have just this moment. No, no. The time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those parcels, I was privy to some of most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultans Sworn. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Sultan Swarm you met earlier are assisting me with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen. Amorous, it must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but the Talon is vast and there are only so many of us. The young no the young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. Ah, okay. It's over there. Wish I could, I don't know, walk a little bit faster. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instant quest. Instance battle only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Level sync is effect. If you're above the maximum level, it will be synced as follows. Level 8. Ah, okay. I'm still in a party. Gonna leave this one for a while.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself!
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person. Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
And he took those aggros like a champ. Sheesh.
Whew.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal Bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void scent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream? No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Thank the gods you returned, Yadio. You had us all. You had all. You had us all also worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse. Why, her grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subject. I dare say they'd be weeping in the street. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papashan, you and the people of Aldana. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg of you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. I cannot thank you enough, Amaris. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from the Void-Sent Beings. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vault. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. Hmm? A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strap on his shoulder? I see you met Tancred. He's a scholar who spent his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Amaris, you are just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thailand as you did to us today. Wait, there's two more quests here? Oh man. Susido needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I resolve to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines from which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present is received of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantation, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to for attend to this kind of filming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Miyaja needs help thinning out the snipping through populations. Thailand has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say that it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by sniffing shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, the entire plant won't yield as much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The shrew hills would be the best place to start. Thank you, friend. You truly are the champion of the earthworms. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which one will grace the Sultan's plate. Why is there a request again? An idle adventure is a sorry sight. I have no assistance at, but perhaps someone at the coffer and coffin wants to. Coffer and coffin wants for a helping hand. Oh, oh, Baru, the resident chef comes to mind. The man is obsessed with it, inventing new dishes. Dishes. And I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some of his for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and I don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like Orobon. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to Warber, I can wholeheartedly recommend Fatty Orobon. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. If Cicido doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Also, you're here to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know what? You know the way to the coffer coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. I am getting farther and further from going back to the city. Fish, fish, futile. There are no suitable specimen, but I shall not surrender. Orabon, of course, but wait. How did you know? How did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution you shall suggest is sensational. Salt with salt, a squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thailand. Were it not for your local largies, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some broth. Better, thank you. Ah, bugger, my stores of shrew meat are nearly not. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool in preparation for this possibility. I have set two barrel traps outside of our establishment. Alas, I am not accustomed to the butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I will continue to cook. Drink for you, lassie? You won't get better ale or spirit for your coin than at me, outlays. What's that? We Osidioa asked you to bring this here to me? Ha! Heh. So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Oh, reckon this is for the time I carry this drink sodden arrows back home. What hell's an honest to goods pumpkin from the royal plantation. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat and are starting to tell on their shelves. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, Lassie. Roger, here's all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. Word is, Blackbrush Station is sorely undermanned. The stone tortures there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. You can view the equipment, remove the gear by either selecting, grabbing, or pressing the C of your keyboard. Equipment, this will open armory, you can equip the gear. Oh, okay. Have you carved up the critters quickly? Else my customers will complain. This rich, robust redness. Shroom meat is lean yet lovely. I'll learn you. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoke, it is a symphony of savory sensation that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes time to prepare it properly though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless. I think I'll stop the stream here for now. It's a bit late for me. I'll be ending the stream there, so everyone, because it's a bit late for me. It's Before you guys go, we're gonna go. Let's go. We're gonna go raid somebody. We're gonna go raid somebody before you. To raid. Ah, guess we're gonna go raid some. Okay, we got somebody. We got somebody to raid. Yeah, Kisaragi Rom. He's playing Final Fantasy 14 as well. Before, thank you guys for staying on my live stream. I'll be playing more Final Fantasy 14 next time, though I won't be sure when, because I've been jumping from game to game. Honestly, the game was really. This is a good. I'm actually hooked on the game, but I wanna give myself some break every now and then. Yeah, I'm. I'll see you guys next time on my next live stream. Y'all have a good day. Take care and stay safe. Mm. And yeah, hope you guys say hi to Kisaragi Rom for me. Bye bye, guys. Y'all take care, stay safe. Love you guys. Bye bye.